Everything's for sale somewhere. Everything's for sale somewhere.
I'll check for availability. I'll check for availability.
If you're looking for prey, I can suggest a couple of places.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Set more sail. Ships under your hand, Captain.
meant go and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea. For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen. I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the raging main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to board as we have done before. So help us now while we're in want upon flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down. This dandy full rigger to London was bound. Way, hey, blow the man down. She was very well rigged and very well found. Give me some time to blow the man down. So I packed up my sea bags and signed on that day. Way, hey, blow the man down. And with this flash packet, I spent me half pay. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down. Please blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some time to blow the man down.
Row, boys!
We're outward bound for Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, and we'll heave the old wheel round and round. Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town with a heave-ho-ho, oh, 'tis there they'll drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all. Them girls down south are frightened.
Helm's yours, Captain. He's the sail!
Good morning there, Mimsy. Thanks for popping in. A little bit of an off stream this morning, but glad you're here. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. We have your fingers crossed all around for it. Is it the kind of thing you think she's gonna be alright till then? And also, how did the move go? Yes, okay, good deal. Glad to hear it. We'll still be praying for her. Yeah, I hope the move with the kiddo went well and everything. Till August, you do it all again. Is she coming back home then? Or wait, or is she just came home and then she's going back? I guess I might have misunderstood. I thought y'all were getting her off to campus. Oh yes, yeah, that's right. Well, they're lucky to have, yeah. Also, I'm not sure if it's so hard to tell these kinds of things with the limited interactions, but is that your hubby? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought I'd gathered. Well, I appreciate him popping in for, I don't know how long he was able to stay, but he popped in the other day and said hello, and it was good to see him. But I don't think I've actually seen him in chat anywhere before. I've just heard you mention him, so that was sure good. I appreciate you guys. He dropped a follow as well. He's all over. I'm not the most perceptive pirate on the seas. It was sure nice to see him though. I sure appreciate you. Hopefully he enjoyed. I think he came in kind of near the end of the stream, but if I remember right, I think we were doing a bit of base tour. I kind of want to say he had a question about. Oh yeah, he was wondering about chain shots. And I think we both came to the same conclusion that they were kind of ho-hum. Now that I've got all this moved, it needs to be over there. It's not far enough away, it's going to mess us up here. I got wood in my pocket mode. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Habit of the fingers. Still a little closer than I need it, but I'll just go with it for now. Yeah, I didn't realize the wife was going to be off today, and so I was just going to cancel it, but she insisted I go ahead. She's going to go to the dog park in a little bit with the puppy and the boy, and I think maybe run an errand or two, so we may pop up full stream then, but just kind of keeping it minimal, feeling like she's in the powder room at the moment. Back here out of the way further now. I know this is the most exciting part of construction here. This will probably make you laugh pretty good, Mims, but there was a brief moment when I was kind of trying to figure it out from some of your remarks, and I actually thought, for a brief moment, I actually thought maybe Ergo was Agent Aaron's first name or real name. So I think maybe that's not the case. Judging from your just now comment, you're just so prolific. You're kind of everywhere and universally loved. So it kind of seemed to to make sense, but yes, that's probably funny for you. Oh, I actually missed your temp dorm comment. So she goes from a dorm to an off-season, off-semester dorm, and then is it like in the same town at least or nearby? You know, for a lot of parents, that's kind of when you get your kids back a little bit when they, you know, quote, come home from school. But if it's far off, that kind of stinks to have them get out of school, but still be away to school, basically. Hoping by the time my new to me GC gets here, he'll have most of his stuff made a new character, so fix him. Oh, his name. It doesn't let you rename your character. Or wait, no, I've renamed my character. Because I used to be, what was it? I think it was just Balak. I used to just be Balak, or maybe even Balak Ripton, which was my old Twitter, or I've never had Twitter, sorry, my old Twitch handle. But then I renamed it Balak Redbeard, and my other pirate that I play with the wives on our playthrough is Balak Rose, because she's Scarlet Rose. 2 hours away. It's closer than across the country, but it's still pretty far for just a visit. I need that fire over there. I'm thinking for this build, I want to do kind of a little coastal town. So we're gonna have kind of a curved dock, and then I want to make one with like a seawall, which we hadn't done before. And then just have all the buildings and the streets and everything up on top. So we'll see how it plays out. That bonfire could stand to be moved now. You had problems with it too, so you made another one. It was like the first character couldn't rename, huh? Well, I know there are some issues that are specific to individual users. I guess we're going to go right over here. Catch this curve. We need to keep those boxes in the circle. There, it looks like. Yeah, that's strange. I don't recall. I don't think it was anything special I had to do to rename the character, but I know it let me rename them because I renamed them both. Actually, the pirate that I was playing on my wife's playthrough was Balak Redbeard, and I changed it to Balak Rose, and then my pirate was either Balak or Balak Ripton, and I changed it to Balak Redbeard. So, well, maybe it was a version difference, a change they made with one of the updates. Okay, this is always the hardest part for me, that clean slate, you know. Get a rotation back. break coming up, folks, so I'm going to just go ahead and pop one and beat them to the punch on it, and we will see you on the other side. Welcome back, everybody.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
The way this fits in here, right?
Reef the canvas. Lead off speed.
That's exactly what we're gonna do, Lindsay. Full sail, slam that thing in there.
Lead off speed.
On second thought, we do very much enjoy building things and destroying them and moving them over a block and rebuilding them slightly differently, and it's kind of our MO here at the factory, so it's fitting right in so far. This one from left to right is the ketch, the brig, and then the frigate. The frigate here is, on the ketch you have 3 cannons, the brig gives you 6, and then the ketch jumps to 18. What is our major malfunction here, though?
More sail! More speed!
The rigging caught or something. Life says it's too shallow on the right side, maybe. Actually, it's kind of weird. It depends on which version you make. Hop up here.
It is the sails!
Just pull it up. Gotta take a look at under the keel here anyway. So each one has a regular version, a Brethren version, and a Blackbeard version. And so on the regular ketch, it's 19 knots is top speed, the Brethren is 17, and the Blackbeard is 21. So on all 3 ships, the regular ketch is, or the regular ship, the regular version, standard version, is like the baseline. The Brethren gives you extra HP and I believe cargo size. Yeah, extra HP and cargo size, but at the cost of a little bit of speed. See, it's 19 versus 17. But then once you get to the Blackbeard, it's actually the fastest, but it has the least amount of defense, the least amount of hit points, and the least amount of cargo. But it's the fastest, and it gives you the ability to use the 24-pound guns instead of just the 12. So this is on the ketch. You can actually put 24-pound guns on the Blackbeard version. On the regular and the Brethren, you can only use the 12-pound. So that's kind of the same scope for all 3 different versions of the ships. Hold on just one sec. Got the lady preparing to head out, taking the boy and the puppy to the park. So yeah, you've got the standard, the Brethren, the Blackbeard. The Blackbeard is the fastest, and it can hold the bigger guns, but it has the least defense and the least cargo space. The ketch is, of the ketch and the Brethren, the ketch is faster, but doesn't hold as much, and doesn't have as much HP. So it's all kind of a trade-off. Now, comparing the 3 types of ships to each other, the ones I have, for instance, are the Brethren. I enjoy the larger cargo size and the larger HP. The defense, the strength of the hull, basically. So the ketch, we'll just compare the Brethren versions. The ketch is 17 knots, the brig is 18 knots, but the frigate drops to 16. So the fastest ship, it's kind of like how it used to be in Sea of Thieves. The fastest is the brig, the middle ship, and also it holds the most cargo, I believe. The Brethren brig here holds 32 cargo, the ketch actually has more cargo space. You sacrifice a little bit of cargo space for the extra guns. So you've got 3 guns, but 36 cargo and 17 speed, compared to 6 guns. You lose 4 cargo spaces and gain 1 knot of speed. But then the frigate, the big boy, I didn't realize I guess I forgot, the frigate does have the most cargo space of all of them by a good bit. And it has by far the most HP, and you have 2 batteries of guns, 6 on the top deck and 12 on the below deck, the second deck. And those guns on the below deck can be 24-pound guns. Unless you get the Blackbeard frigate, then you can actually put 36-pound guns on it. So again, the Blackbeard version is like the war version. The Brethren is kind of a balance between exploration and war, and the standard versions are more geared to exploration. So yeah. So the fastest ship on the water is, I think, the Blackbeard brig. 22 max speed. I think that's the fastest ship in the game. Now this is so far. They are looking at, or not looking at, they are going to have at least one additional ship type on top of the ones that we have that'll be a larger size. We don't know if it's going to be called the galley, or the galleon, or a man of war, but it'll be something to that effect. There are a couple of shipwrecks in the game that you'll find, battered ships. In fact, I think it might even just be one that you'll find in the game that you can tell, like the captain's cabin and the helm area is from a much larger ship than even the frigate that we have. So I think that's gonna that model basically is a little bit of a preview of what we're going to get when they put that out, hopefully with the Ashlands, which is rumored to be coming out before 1.0, but do not quote me on that. So folks, we do have the lady has left the building, so I'm going to just leave my mic on and pop back up here and say hello. Like I said, I wasn't planning on streaming today, so little rough around the edges, but here we are. We'll pop in and hang out with everybody. So thank y'all for being here. I'm kind of a little bit back to normal now on the stream. And Fatbeard was wondering about it, so I scienced it out for him, or for us, for everybody. And yeah, I think it's the keel that's dragging. This slip's just not going to be deep enough. Man, it's close. It's real close. I wonder if I can get to the beach over here this way. Yeah. Yeah. The ship speeds were a nice surprise. I know you don't mean the stream. That's too sweet. Oh, I think I see the problem, folks. We may have slammed the dock a little too hard there. Let's see if we can turn out of that, or if we need to... Actually, probably the easiest way would just be to get rid of these temporarily. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm happy I was able to be here. I was kind of just farting around, and I was going to go to the park with the lady and run those errands, but we didn't realize the boy was going to be able to, or be willing, I guess, to do that. So since I was farting around, she was like, well, you might as well just go live with it. And I was like, well, I like to have the interaction, of course, with her when she's here. So let us go forward a little bit now. So anyway, we decided, well, okay, I'll go ahead and go live and just leave everything muted and turned off. So it was a nice bonus.
Lead off speed.
So usually if you turn into something that you're stuck on, it'll kind of force the rest of the ship over a bit. And then you can straighten out. Let's see if that worked. That was pretty dramatic. Honestly, I think we just need to dig out the edge just a little bit. Are we just stuck like Chuck here, apparently? Oh no, that's the wrong ship, doggone it. I already had that one parked. Game. I do have an appointment on Monday that's gonna take me out of the stream, and tomorrow tomorrow first thing in the morning I'm running the bike around to do some marketing for the business, and so I will be on tomorrow, but it'll be like after lunch instead of up until lunch. Okay. Focus up here for a second. Sounds good. I'll be here for the duration. Might as well seal this guy back into port while we're out here. Since I wasn't planning on the stream today,
Helm's yours,
I'm not
Captain.
even running the headset or anything right now, so hopefully you're not catching all of the hey, I've got 2 audio tracks going right now with the game capture. Are you guys hearing like double or echo or anything like that? I was about to say hopefully you're not getting any kind of echo from the speakers, from my speakers. I have a directional mic and the speaker's set behind it, so hopefully it's fine, but yeah, no.
Read the canvas. Hit the sails. Read the canvas.
Like a glove. A snow glove. Imagine if you had to drive a farm where you have to drive a ship. You just spin the wheel all the way to the left and then halfway back to the right, and then touch it to the left and touch it to the right twice to get it to go straight. You look like a madman.
Read the canvas.
That's good enough to leave this guy alone for now. Forgot I deleted that piece. Go ahead and put it back in. Just 1 or was it 2? It was 2. Right. Okay, dude. Down there. You get one magic spot. Okay. That's enough of that. This should let us dig. dig a little on both sides here. I guess while we're at it, we'll go ahead and knock out a little bit more right here. It's probably not going to be close enough. Puppy hair everywhere. It's not close enough. Simulator here for a minute. This is this. Almost here. Can't dig up the floor, sir. It's a little too far, which means it should be deep enough already. I think this is all deep enough here. Let's find out. Actually, you know what? We could probably just summon this thing over here a lot closer and kind of in a better position. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, that's not good. Okay, there. Wasn't timed for a moment.
Captain at the helm!
She's a big girl. This bit here is not very realistic. You can't just spin a sailing ship on a dime without it having any kind of motion, without water moving across that rudder. It's just going to sit down there and flap. Okay, sunset. Not doing anybody any favors here. Out here for the vista. At the new little mission, there just wasn't any room. There was no chance of putting this in a slip. So I just got like a dock extension out front, out on the front side of the harbor, and it just pulls up on the side there. Maybe we can get this girl in a slip.
Lead off speed! More sail! More speed!
More sail, more speed. Get in there. I'll get all out just for you. Okay, Chris.
Reef the canvas! Catch the wind!
Maybe we just need to do just that. Wiggle, wiggle. So hard on this. I am about to potentially be done working on it. For better or worse. Let's see if we can turn into it and push the booster seat out a bit. There's no way. It's got so much clearance under it right now. I guess. Alright, we'll work on that more later. See, this is the freaking slip. Okay. I wonder if it's deeper right here in the middle. Moving on. Hope everybody slept well. Is having an awesome Friday so far. We had a very rough night myself. I don't know what the deal was. I feel like the enemy was under assault. It's crazy. Dreams so bad they wake you up and got back to sleep. Happened again, got back to sleep, and happened a third time. Totally different, totally unrelated dreams, and I just couldn't get clear of it. So I finally got up and out of bed at 3 a.m. my time. I'm always an early riser, but that's too early. That is too early, my friends. Are we outside the circle? Of course we are. Alright, so we've got the beginnings of what will be our little seawall here, and gonna start having buildings come up. I think probably maybe even on this in between these two layers here. Like here-ish. That kind of a thing. I'm not going to do this one with kind of the old Spanish look. I'm going to go just more, stone and timbers kind of thing. Have some small buildings and some big buildings. See how it pieces itself together. I want it to be basically kind of like, just a coastal town, kind of long and skinny. Need to think about where we're going to want the farm or the garden at some point. This blank slate is always the challenge, Definitely going to want more than just that one location coming up on the seawall, probably. I mean, you don't want too many penetrations in your seawall, right? And should these stairs be stone? I like the wood. I take all opinions and suggestions and comments into consideration with appreciation, so if you ever see anything or think of anything, do not hesitate. Be like, hey, you know what you should do? Odds are, I'll say, that's genius, you legend. That didn't merge into the stone like it does, but we want something there, right? What about just, so I don't know if I like these and they're going to do the same thing, merging into the stone like that. We could make it. That seems nonsensical, actually. Of these two, I think I like the wood one better. It doesn't take rope to build it. But what about if we did a wall? Like these, perhaps. It's the wrong angle, obviously. Be that tall. I don't think I'm able to make it. Maybe the longer angle would look better. I think maybe just the wood rail one. Give that little gap in there, but it is not much of it. Yeah, it's big enough. It's enough to buck my brain. Fill that in. Where that has to be, I want it to be under the other guy. I hate how they're like different textures on the angle pieces than the wall pieces. Like all of these pieces, the limestone and the stone and the clay, these pieces that line up perfectly with the wall pieces, that would be the rest of the wall that's not at an angle. They're different tones. So if you have a whole wall like that, you know, like where your roof comes in or something, that's what it looks like. It's the same material and the same lighting. It's just different shapes. So I think it'll just look better with a little bit of a gap in there. It'll look better putting a corner in. What we could do, what if we grab this guy, and just placed it ourselves manually. There. Get far enough in there. This is the sausage maker, folks. There we go. That's a better angle. And that may be it right there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it doesn't stick out near as far as the other. I think it was snapped in. Yes. That's livable. Live with that. Thought maybe we could put some cargo here and like one of those dock cranes. I could probably go ahead and just move our storage down here. that. I'll get these out of the woods. Very premium. Place to put tomatoes. Just kind of brought a bit of a hodgepodge of material and resources from the other base. Oh, that's rocks in this storage sack. That wasn't supposed to be in the box. Can't get to the box. That's suboptimal. Take all of that and not all the stone that's so far in front of that. Right, I see. Okay. We'll get rid of some of this other stone first. these houses different sizes, buildings, shops, houses, whatever, different sizes, but I didn't want any of them this skinny, so I'm going to go ahead and drop this back some. A lot of these floors are actually going to change, you know, once the building gets placed. There'll be proper wood floors or tile floors or this road should do it. Neat thing about this design is we can tier it so that there can be, you know, some taller buildings in the back if we want to go too deep. Make these front ones, you know, shorter. Probably want some kind of a fence here. This might be where the rope fence comes in. I'm just gonna have to get some more fiber at some point. I think I brought it. Over there. Get it? He has it? No? Every crowd, guys. That's gonna be haunted. Or not. Would you chill? You're not building ladders. this up, you can build a rope ladder. Stacking these. Okay, we'll deal with that bit later. Okay. We want like a plaza, kind of a courtyard somewhere middle-ish. I do think that we want a second tier in the back though. Taller, or really how far back. I guess we'll get to that when we get some buildings put in. So maybe plaza here in the middle. Over there. Going to be this fancy this time, so limestones or large stones. Each one over there. Sides. Cool. So we're gonna go with it. We'll just try the fat boys here. This look like what you do with variety. Behave. Stop it. Stop it. That's suitable. See, the problem with turning snapping off is then it sinks into the deck and it lets you lower things but not raise them. So that's I guess could we just put the beam in? And then snap it to the beam perhaps? You are correct, sir. But it's good. In fact, it might be better than the manual replacement. That is accurate. We'll allow that. Right next to it. Where's this round wall? Is this clay? Is that right? I haven't used it because it has such a small diameter. That's clay. Clay looks probably pretty good with the other, what is this, limestone? Clay. That's a very differently. I need some light out here for the build. What was I thinking about a minute ago? I needed to go back to the house for. Oh, yeah. We're gonna run out of all the material pretty quickly because that's how this works. We're down to 1,000 stone, and well, yeah, just shy of 1,000 stone, just shy of 1,000 wood, and clay. Especially if we're gonna use some of these clay walls. We only have 3 of clay. So I feel like we should put some orders in right quick because they take an hour to show up. Oh, and we need to get a fast travel bill going. I don't love the way these didn't snap the same. Look at that. It's at the same angle. Quite get it. Oh, now I do. I see what happened. That should be there. I think it did the same thing on the other side too. Okay, fast travel bill. We're gonna have to pick one up. Have to grab one. I guess one of the swamp islands, probably. We've got 4 of them placed down here. There's a big boy here in the middle. I reckon that'll work. Oh wow, look at that light. That's not great. Here. Help, stuck. Stuck like Chuck. Alright, sir. You're coming with us. Y'all can stay. Ooh, look at all them ships out there. They look angry. Blackbeard's dogs, they just wake up angry, you know? That tree just dropped coconuts right as we got here. Oh look, I added supports, I guess, for the drawbridge. And it looks more drawbridgey now, I think. And if any of you missed it yesterday, we now have a pokey. We got the jailhouse over here for any misbehaviors and ne'er-do-wellers. We got the pillories out front. And like a stockade for your head and your hands. And a few holding cells. All set up for the jailer. Any visitors. Thank you. Can't relax right now. Too much work. Too much to do. Do you have, no, you just have seats.
I'll check for availability.
I thought there was something that I had picked up.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Okay. Make it happen, Captain. Where should we only have 2 of these guys, so we want more clay, we want more stone, and we want more wood. I feel like we're going to use more wood than stone this time in this build. Maybe wrong on that, but that feels right. So order some wood from him, go inside and order some clay from the other. His twin brother in here.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Make it happen. So it's getting close to dark. As we'll sleep it off in comfort. If you didn't see
Every case is unique.
the banquet set out, we got that all equipped. Enough to go around. Come on down. Take your shovel off or anything, sir. Okay, It's now nighttime. Get up and go pee and go back to bed. Because that's how life works when you're 40 plus. Hacksaw her back. Seems weird without the ships here. You know what? Actually, while we're going, to drop those tomatoes off. Tomato seeds. Oh, I got tomatoes. I meant to get tomato seeds. I wonder why that picture looked like it did. Here? No, down here. Yes. What I got to do? Oh, right. While we're here. Speaking of wood and fiber. Have a few of the shrubs planted, but a lot of trees. It is just not long. Probably can play while we're standing right here, but we've got more coming, right? Look at that. Not even standing there. I missed the bush. Trees. These are local line, I believe. You know what we didn't do today? Since it was kind of a pop-up stream a little bit, we didn't do a daily devotion. So let's do that. I didn't do it. We didn't even read it to wife and I. Yes, yes. Good way to start your day. We're a bit tardy on it at 10 a.m., but this is an analysis taken from the Bible and put into daily excerpts. Just kind of it's a daily portion, so it's just like an inspiring, uplifting way to start your day and try to keep your head and your heart in the Word. It's from a book called Jesus Always by Sarah Young. We've been working out of this for years, my wife and I. So for today, May 14th, the readings come from Jude, Peter, Isaiah, 2 Peter, Isaiah, and 1 Peter. I am able to keep you from stumbling. I know how weak you are, how easily you would lose your footing if I were not holding on to you. You are growing in grace, but complete freedom from sin will not be possible as long as you live in this fallen world. So you need my help continually. I am able to present you faultless, blameless, perfect, unblemished, before the presence of my glory, because I have clothed you with garments of salvation and arrayed you in a robe of righteousness. I want you to wear these royal raiments with confidence. You are absolutely secure because it is my righteousness that saves you, not yours. Exceeding joy is for you and for me. I delight in you now, but this joy will be immeasurably magnified when you join me in glory. The jubilation you will experience in heaven is indescribable, far beyond any pleasure you could know in this world. Nothing can rob you of this glorious inheritance that can never perish, spoil, or fade. Hallelujah. And that's from Jude 24:25 is, now to him who is able to keep you from stumbling and to present you faultless for the presence of his glory with exceeding joy, to God our Savior, who alone is wise, be glory and majesty, dominion and power, both now and forever. Amen. And 2 Peter 3:18 reads, but grow in the grace and knowledge of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. To him be the glory both now and forever. Amen. And Isaiah 61:10, I delight greatly in the Lord. My soul rejoices in my God. For he has clothed me with garments of salvation and arrayed me in a robe of righteousness. As a bridegroom adorns his head like a priest, and as a bride adorns herself with jewels. And lastly, 1 Peter 1:3 and 4 is, praise be to the God and Father of our Lord Jesus Christ. In his great mercy he has given us new birth into a living hope through the resurrection of Jesus Christ from the dead, and into an inheritance that can never perish, spoil, or fade, kept in heaven for you. And it's just one day from Jesus Always. It's just a really easy, quick way to get the Spirit in your heart and in your head every day. Kind of properly frame things in this fallen world we find ourselves in. And we're going back. I'm going to go ahead and grab that clay up. I do love the way that the rain, makes everything wet in this game. Color of the wood and the stones and the texture of it, it looks wet and slippery. You can go to places, right over here is a good example on our way back to the fast travel belt. You can go to spots where you have covered awnings and rooftops, and you can see where the rain is coming down. You can see it actually falling and splattering on the deck and making that area wet. This bit here is wet and shiny and kind of slippery looking, and then you have the dried old wood underneath the awning. Just all really well done. The same thing happens with the stones. These stones look really good wet. You can see even on the sand, so you can tell like the sand is wet and it's raining. Everything kind of has a little bit of an extra gloss to it and other changes, you know. Very good. You can see here the dry sand and the wet sand. Got this overhang blocking, you know, sheltering this bit of sand, and this is getting wet. All the little details. Hats off, devs. Okay, now to get back over here and place our fast travel, we do need to do the sail again. So, shanty time. Don't worry, I don't sing shanties. I just listen along, bob my head a little.
If you're looking for prey,
My limits.
I can suggest a couple of places.
Proud to pass a Blackbeard along the way, but
Helm's yours, Captain.
Today. Building a new world. Ourselves a little way through there. It's that way.
Got the wind!
Hope everybody's happy it's Friday and the week is past. Hopefully most of the work and any stress is behind you for the week. You got this weekend to look forward to, a little bit of rest, a little bit of fun, whatever it is you got. So we are more than likely to head back out to the beach this weekend. I went out there for Mother's Day last Sunday afternoon. It's just so nice being able to get out in the fresh air in the hard days, put some booze in the white sand, watch the dog have little mini heart attacks when the waves come in. He's a little guy, I get it, but we're also starting. The ship is such a huge draft. It's insane. Get off it. Get off the rocks.
Lead off speed!
Anyway, he's afraid of his own shadow. Literally, it makes him jump sometimes. Catches him off guard. What's going on here? Dead water cap. Moving low.
Lead off speed! More sail! More speed!
Full speed ahead.
Once again,
Yeah,
it's a
waves.
dance of life,
Down at
full
the
of
beach.
toil and strife.
And
Where women under
Actually, before you get
we
there.
don't give a damn when the gale is done. How hard the winds did blow. 'Cause we're homeward bound.
Hear you. We were enjoying the shanty. You get out.
That's it, finished!
That was two ships. This is strange. I guess it's a. Oh, it doesn't have a gold bit coming up. Yeah, ship spoilers. Oh, right, because we did this sail a little while ago, and we had to sink a few ships in, but it was full, and the ship was completely full of materials, so we weren't able to get the spoils. So that's confusing. I was thoroughly confused for a moment. Guys, leave us alone. We got some herb walls in this build, but I don't know if I like the look of it today. It looks kind of, just a little too raggedy. Of course, they gave us more than just that one option. Piece. You get one floor, one third floor, and one third floor. But we do have, as a cute, has 15-degree angle rotations, so it makes some pretty rounded stuff. But to not make it just look hexagonal or octagonal, to make it really look kind of round, you have to use that 15-degree rotation, which gives it a pretty big radius. It would be nice if we had something in between that and the actual curve that they give you. But I think it'd be good if we just like a little belt round, a little bump out on all the that wall. Instead of just having a flat surface, have it around it, come out a little bit. Or you could go around the wall, a straight section, it goes or something, round back into the throw my frames overboard, post mortem cache. The world is that. The maps are different, but for me, this was the first island right here. This is where I found the ship. This is where the pirate, I think, where the captives were. Oh, it's not on the first island. This is where the captives were. This is where the ship was. So this is like the first island we started that we watched ashore. So if I had a death bag right here, that thing has been out here floating since the beginning of the game. And it didn't have any kind of death marker on my map or anything. That's so strange. And then I just randomly sailed into it just now. It's crazy. Oh, we have an ad coming up, by the way. Sorry about that, folks. Appreciate you guys being here, and see you on the other side of it. It's about to start, so I'm just going to hit it on the pass and go ahead and throw that up. You're not missing anything. I'm just going to sail right back to our little construction site right away, and we'll see you then. Love you guys. Ourselves, thank you all for being here, means the world to right and right. It is helping the channel getting up and going. These guys just ram me.
The ship's gone, Captain!
This one, right? Bad news for those gentlemen. Streams. Looks like Big Boy here is kind of going where we're going. So filthy rich would go somewhere.
Here we go. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor? What will we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Put him in the scuppers with a hose pipe on him. Early in the morning. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she
We need to go
rises
ring that other island. We can't quite fit through that channel. Actually, we tried to fit through this channel. I bet we could fit through this channel. We're gonna give that a shot. I'll have to put a big signal fire. Not bigger.
She rises, way up, she rises, way up, she rises early in the morning.
We are about to find out if this big girl can get through here.
As I was a-rolling down Paradise Street, way, hey, blow the man down. A handsome flash packet I chanced for to meet. Give me some time to blow the man down. This spanking flash packet, she said unto me, way, hey, blow the man down. There's a dandy full rigger just ready for sea. Give me some time to blow the man down. Blow the man down, bullies, blow the man down. Way, hey, blow the man down. Blow him right over to Liverpool town. Give me some
looks like it
time
would go,
to blow the man down.
but it doesn't.
Back to work.
That's enough of that. The Otter's Revenge. They've got they've got the Kraken looking octopus on the crest on the back.
Helm's yours, Cotton.
I'd like to see it in the game. Maybe with the next biome. From what I can tell from the lore, it seems like Blackbeard and Davy Jones could be at odds. Like maybe Blackbeard is trying to usurp Davy Jones' control over the undead, or have his undead defeat Davy Jones, drown, or whatnot. Anyway, they seem at odds with each other, not working together. Like, I don't think Blackbeard works for Davy Jones. So I'd like to see when there are times in the game that you take on a Blackbeard ship patrol of 3 vessels, 4 vessels, whatever it is, but there's another patrol over yonder, and in the circling of the battle that you've engaged in, I'm gonna try this again and see if we can get this girl in here. I don't think it's gonna go, but let's be dead. It definitely goes further than that, but yeah, the draft is just so deep on this. Yeah. That's sad. We dug it out and everything, but if she fits, she sits. And that is where she lives for now. Anyway, so you're engaged in battle with, say 4 ships. It's a 1v4, and then you get just close enough, or the other patrol on their patrol gets just close enough to you that now they're aggroed on you, and so now it's an 8v1. I feel like when that happens, if you get into battle with 2 patrols and it's a 7 or 8v1, that's maybe when the Kraken shows up and all of a sudden Blackbeard's ships just start being annihilated, splintering boards everywhere and screeching Kraken, sounds, and then all those ships are gone and splintered, but the Kraken rises and you have to fight the Kraken. I think that'd be cool. I don't even know what that would look like in this game, but I mean, the devs are not above, unrealistic, mythological, unexplained in the lore creatures, because if you played the 3rd biome boss, there's that. So, anyway, yeah, this doesn't, and if you try to, get it off angle a little bit, to make it a wider radius, I think it looks funny. That doesn't look any better to me as a round building than an actual full wall at, 15-degree increments. Especially if you use the half pieces, then it doesn't make as big of a radius, right? Still pretty big. But yeah, we went all the way around there in 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4 standard floors? Yeah, because there's 2 per here foundation. So 4 across. If you do that same thing with the full-size walls, it's like almost 9, over 8.5 floors across. But this is a little too big, I think, for, it's good for, a good size, I think, for a tower, but it's a little too big for, a bump out of a building. This is, the perfect size, I think, for a little bump out. To give a building a rounded corner or something. But the other problem is windows. If you're going to do that, you want windows. And, hey, morning, Titus. How are you doing, my friend? Or afternoon, I'm not sure where you're at, but happy time zone. It's good to see you in. Yeah, I think what you'd have to do would be, I reckon, you'd have to just split it up with whatever size window you wanted with a wall of that size. Although I guess it would need to be the same material. right? Something like that. Doing well. Eastern. Okay, cool. We're not too far off. We actually live where we're at. It's if we drive for about 40 minutes east, then we hit the timeline. But where we're at, we're in Central, so it's even more morning for me. I'm just recently got over the coffee time. I switched out my coffee for my tea just a little bit ago. We are still in Windrose, but we're doing something a little different. We came back to the first biome in the island, or the archipelago of islands, and we're going to build like kind of a coastal town, like a linear, along the shoreline. We incorporated a seawall into the design this time, of sorts, and going to have just various sized houses and shops and buildings in this big plaza, kind of going along it, and then eventually we'll add a second tier back in the back, up taller or whatnot. And we're just getting started on that this morning. You thinking about me lately, getting back into Minecraft? I like building. I think you mentioned that you never played Yes, you have a very sharp memory, sir. That is certainly one of my weak points. But yeah, one of the days I popped in over there, I think it's because you guys were playing Minecraft, that we were talking about it. But yeah, it's one of those that originally it never grabbed me. I never had a draw to it, and honestly, even seeing it lately, I have to get over my aversion to the graphics. I think that's one reason that even though it was on my wish list, I've never installed Valheim, and I've had so many people tell me that I love it, and they're probably right. I probably would, and I end up seeing a game like Enshrouded or this Icarus, something with more. Because when I was a kid, we had games that looked like Minecraft or even Valheim, and we dreamed of games that looked like this, and so that's what like really excites me, is like the better graphics. But I'm coming to understand that it's really how much fun you have isn't really about that. It's not about the immersion or the role play of. Well, the role play can be fun, but yeah, it's about the gameplay and the replayability and the community that you're playing with. So I really need to do that. In fact, I was a build loading streamer, never played Minecraft. I know it's the building game. Is it? Is it? I know people have, built a lot, but the blocks are so large, and from as near as I can tell, that's how you do anything, is by deleting or building the blocks, and they're like huge blocks compared to your character. So there's no like slopes or curves or posts, or like if you want a window, you delete a block in a wall and now it's a window. But I don't know, I haven't played it, so it's just the pixel art style, right? Where did you go here? Having knowledge or interest in the coding world? I don't. I'm adjacent to that. I have several IT certifications, and I've worked in networking alongside actual electrical for years, but never on the software side of things. Oh, are there? Okay. And I just haven't the half-sized blocks. I didn't know about that. I just haven't. I haven't played it, but I really should. It's insanely popular, and there's got to be a reason for that. right? And I mean, if a good community like what you guys have going over there, is it the 99? I think is maybe the stream team or whatever it would be called that you guys have going. You know, if you can get in with a great community like that to get going on something, it seems like that would be worth, you know, stepping out of your comfort zone to give something a shot, you know. I do love building so much, that's true, but my big weakness on building is the blank slate, because I'm very left-brained, and once I have a structure to work with, then I can start modifying it, dissecting it, adapting it. But yeah, the getting from the blank slate to something, to get something going, that's always, I think, where my challenge is. I think 3. Throw another layer out here for us. And today's stream was actually kind of a pop-up. I'm glad you were able to catch me and get in here. It is always a pleasure seeing you around, but I wasn't actually planning on streaming today. It was going to be my wife's off today, and currently the only reason I even have my cam and mic going right now is because she's out at the park. She took the boy to the park, and I think the door I'm going to use is too wide, so we'll get rid of that one. So anyway, I wasn't planning on doing that, but then the boy was offered to go with her to the park with the pup, and so she said I was just farting around this morning, and you know, kind of looking for an island to do this build on, and I said something to the effect of, like, you know, I can't really do too much though, because I don't want to do too much off stream, you know. And she's like, well, just go live, you know. And I don't like doing that when she's home, because, you know, I like spending that time with her. But I'm going to go with, we can always change them interchangeably, but I'm going to start with these. So I was like, well, I'll do that, but just, you know, with no camera, no mic, so that we can still, you know, interact here because I'm just sitting here playing. But if somebody wants to pop in, that I'll be here for it. And then, you know, if I can do some building, and if anybody wants to see what happened, they could, you know, go back and check the ball or whatever. So that's kind of what we're doing today. But currently, they're off at the park, so you get my ugly mug. There's a system that is similar to coding called commands. Okay, and I'm happy because last night I was trying to figure out how to get something set up where players can go to a designated area and play in that area, but if they die in that area, they get locked out. So it is one life area. We figured out with commands. Oh, it does feel so good when that kind of thing comes together. I have done a little bit. I mean, I wouldn't even really call it coding, but again, it's adjacent. But I play another game called Space Engineers and Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers 2 is in very early development right now. Space Engineers has been out for years, and they've pumped out countless updates. And anyway, it's a really great game that we're going to go with these. These have, I think, a little bit of glass on top. But in that game, you have, oh, that's different. In that game, you have blocks, you know, building blocks that are computers, basically. And then your player gets into that block, you know, interacts with that block, and it's a screen that you can, if you're a programmer, you can straight type in code to that, and the IDs for all of like the ID number in the game code for all the different machines that are in the game are available. It's all open source, and so they get those ID numbers and they can write codes to make, you know, these machines do things on their own when you do this, or it'll activate that when you get in proximity of this other block, and things like that. It's just scripting, really, and so there's that, and then there's a game called Stationeers, and it has actual IC10 chips in it that you can program, and so I don't do any of that coding or programming, but I have both of those games have a workshop, and you can subscribe to the bits that people have uploaded onto that workshop. So that can be fun. So when you say are you kind of designing like in Space Engineers they would call it a scenario, but you can build a custom, we're building a custom world right now, but it's set up to where like I could build this base here, and I could build it to make it like kind of a temple, where you have like an entrance on one end and you have to make it to the other side, and there's parkour, jumping puzzles and traps and stuff along the way. And then once I've got it to where I want it, then I could upload this world to the workshop on Steam, and other people could subscribe to that and load it up on their game, on their computer, and run through those worlds, or those bases in this case. And in Space Engineers, it's called scenarios. Kind of want to make this curve, but I'm thinking about doing it up top. Would that be done? So maybe it's something a little like that. And speaking of last night, man, well, it kind of feels like last night to me because I go to bed pretty early. I think that's often why you stream a little bit later usually, don't you? But I don't catch a lot of y'all's, like Spear and even Youngblood. He starts a little earlier, so I've caught him a few times, but I think I miss y'all's stuff sometimes because I'm not up. But what was the point of that? Trying to think about what I'm doing here and where I'm going with that. Yeah, I lost track of where I was. That thought is gone with the wind. But yeah, it sounds like that's kind of what you're doing. Build your own dungeon, build your own scenario or world. I don't know if I think we want it to stick out that far, but we'll see. As we all know, we have to build things 3 times here at the factory, or we haven't really done it at all. I don't know if this actually, I don't want to get too crazy with the floor, because I don't even know if this is as tall as I want this house to be. Whoop, whoop. There's a lot of buttons on the keyboard. I want to take the opportunity though, since you're here in chat, man, I really appreciate the input that you have on different channels and different streams that I've bore witness to. I mean, I may have been a small part of them, but things like what went on with Fatbeard's channel the other day, I think yesterday, and over on Youngblood's channel the other day before that. Just appreciate what you do, man. It's good to have folks like that in the world. Does this look done if we wrap that in that way? I think it's okay. May tear it out at a later time. They kind of go together. It's just, like I said, this clay, I don't think I can get over how it just looks a little too raggedy. Like the way you can see the mesh, the patch on the inside of it, the patching. I don't know, guys. How close can we get to that same effect with the limestone wall pieces? We want to do it in the same radius, not vary them. Got no jivey. Leaves a gap. It's not bad though. I mean, it looks just as good as the as far as the curve goes. Let me get that one away so we can tell. The game's cheap too, right? Minecraft? It's funny timing as well. Popping in to wonder about that because I was talking with the wife this morning. I mean, I can build in this game forever. I really like the system and the pieces and just the visuals and everything. But for content, I feel like I mean, everybody likes to look at a neat base that somebody's built, but maybe not watch it come together in the process that I'm required to build things in. And so I was wondering about what's next for the channel, as far as what we're gonna maybe stream next, and I wasn't sure. I'd like to play Subnautica 2. It's just coming out today, actually, but I can't quite get my hands on that one just yet. The timing's not good for us for that to be popping. So I've got the first two games. And very much loved them. I used to be a commercial diver in the Gulf in support of the oil and gas industry, and it's been ever since I was a kid. My dad had me scuba diving very young, and I've just always, wanted to be a deep sea diver when I grow up, and that's kind of part of what ties me to some of these games is anything that can kind of put me back in the salt water a little bit, even if just vicariously. That's gonna have to come back in at some point. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to. It could just carry straight over, flat over the top of it. That beam. Okay. So anyway, maybe it's Minecraft. That would probably get a few clicks first time Minecraft, first time player, people will be like, what? He's never played Minecraft? No way. So this may be an issue on the second floor here. Especially since I think we're changing to wood after the foundation. So this would be a wood wall up here, and I think that's going to look like legit pretty bad. Because these plank walls, the edges of them, we'll find out. See if I do that there and then a regular wall snap to the floor over here. I think that's going to give us a gap. It does give us a gap. You got to be real close to see it though, right? It's pretty gappy. Look, we had some beams in there. This is the part that takes me a bit to kind of figure the design of a thing. That seems okay. Why didn't we get that on this side? Oh, because this is the side we started the curve from. And are these the wooden walls we want to use? I think so. Because it's either these or these, and these are certainly kind of more interior, really nice mahogany looking walls. It's a little fancier than we're wanting this coastal village to be, I think. But I don't want to go as ghetto as the I think these look good. They look good on the inside. I've never actually used these before. Yeah. That's why I haven't used these before. I think these kind of have the same feel, but even worse. This would be for like one small cabin out in the woods, in the middle of the jungle or something. I do at least know enough about Minecraft to not dig straight down. Yeah, I definitely don't think that's our answer here, so it's going to be planks and sandstone. So if we have snap walls over here coming into this one, that is No Gap City. I don't love that these are actually off of the curve. Wait, couldn't we just snap that one to that one and then that one to that one? Yeah, no more gap. Okay, we're good. Everything's gonna be okay. And then here, I figured out on our lighthouse build that these look fantastic with just a little offset of a curve. Oh, it's too much of a curve on this one. If you put these just one. Well, let's try it. It'll stick out a little bit, but maybe it'll be okay. Oh. What happened there? Yeah, I don't think that will be okay. We'll look at it, but I don't know if I'm wrong. See what looks better, that one or that one. Definitely looks better, and it still looks kind of curved, so we're going with that. That's gonna be all right. Oop. Oof. It's gonna be okay, guys. It's really hard for me to build asymmetrically. Again, it's my left brain, my overbearing left brain that requires things to be balanced. But I do like the aesthetics of things when they're not. It's just hard for me to create that way myself. Pickaxe won't help you here. What's the problem? What is your major malfunction? Get over here. Get in there, you. Yeah, we're not gonna have that be on the edge anyway. You behave. Just gonna have to go grab some stone in our pocket. Where do these go? This way? Stuff right. Well, that needs some type of a trim. Is that enough? Would this look better? That would look better. gets to this part. It's still okay. We'll allow it. Yeah. I think it was 15, then 30, then 15, or 38. It was. Yeah, sure. It's a sharper drop there. Love it, but I'm not hating it. Need a patio up there though. I guess that can be what's over here. I think that's enough building right there. No gaps, all good. 4 pieces, yes, yes. I could just build walls and then cut in windows later afterwards. We want a patio to start. Right here. And the patio should have been on this side, but this is where we did the roundness. It still could be. I do believe I just heard the family pull up. Hit the door there. Yeah. So I'm gonna sign off my face and I'll be right back, chat. I just need a quick break anyway, so I'll be right back. Thank y'all for hanging out. Alright, folks, we're back. I'm gonna be off mic mostly and visiting with the family, but I'm gonna keep building, so I appreciate if you hanging out. Hopefully, inspired. Feel free to shoot me messages in the text there for any ideas or questions or anything like that. And here we go. Why is the only round floor logs? Gross. What style of roofs do we want this entire little coastal town to have? Kind of need it to all tie together. I don't think we want to do the tile this time. I don't know. Maybe we ought to use these reed roofs because of all the extra options that you have that none of the other sets have. It gives you these extra steep ones that come with like the round bits and these little flared bits, as well as these big corners and pediments. And then it still has all the regular roofs. I think let's see what these look like and go with it. I feel like these are going to be too tall, maybe. Chat, I just had a loving sandwich served to me, so I'm gonna take a quick break and get this bite to eat. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm doing it, and appreciate you guys for hanging in there. That was a good sandwich, and well, what's the word I'm looking for? I needed it. Extremely needed. I think that's gonna work out, guys. pretty close to needing to get off of here for today. I started a couple hours earlier than usual. Again, thinking I wasn't really gonna be streaming today, but man, love your faces. Thank y'all for hanging out and being here. I'm gonna just grab these resupplies and get them over to the new coastal village.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
We are gonna need to figure out what we're gonna call that place. So if you have any thoughts or ideas, throw those to us in the Discord. And otherwise, sure later on I'll be in and out of other folks' streams, and I hope to see you guys in chat. And I'm gonna go ahead and sign off. And like I said, I'm gonna finish just transporting this material back to. Why did I leave this over there? I could have made more orders. Anyway, love you guys. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and just stand by for a raid. If you have any suggestions, if you guys see any friends online right now, let me know in the chat, and we will raid out to them. Otherwise, give me just a minute after we get back over here, and I'll find a happy soul to send you guys over to, and I appreciate it, and we'll see you soon. Yes, I was still muted. IB Fatbeard is playing today. He's on Subnautica 2, which is a highly anticipated game. They actually had 2 games previous to this, but I think this one's kind of a different story, and so that's why they called it Subnautica 2. The previous 2 titles had their own titles. But anyway, he's a great family-friendly Christian streamer. I think most of you guys know him, but he's a fantastic human being, and it's a good time. He's got a great community in his chat, and like I said, they're playing that new game, Subnautica 2, so we're just going to bop on over there, so you guys be sure and show him the love. If you're sub to the channel, you can copy and paste that. If you just follow, you can copy or type in !raid the number 2, and that'll give you a raid message for the factory raid to copy. We'll get over there and show Fatbeard some factory love, and I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I appreciate the lurks and the follows, and we will be back. I'm trying to remember the schedule now. Tomorrow is when it's an afternoon stream, right? So tomorrow I'll be doing afternoon instead of morning, and then I'll be out on Monday for an appointment. So we will see you guys either tomorrow afternoon, possibly Saturday morning. We may squeeze one in, and if not, we'll be back for sure on Tuesday, and we'll get this coastal village cracking. Love you guys. God bless, and have a great weekend.